how loud is it gonna be? Alrighty, let's see what outbreaks I have first. I don't want to do that. I have to eventually, though. Ooh, okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. I don't need you, unfortunately. I already have you, so it's fine. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Don't need either of you. Don't need you, unfortunately. Do I still need one more Litleo? Knight of Broken Glass? That sounds really cool. Oh, wait a minute. Nope, don't need you. I don't know what that outbreak is. Cool. We rockin' foreheads with brims now. Elastic up. Ah, Minior. I have to do Minior eventually, and I don't want that either. Okay, so I need one Litleo. I already have another one, so... My community is... I don't fucking care. Fuck you. You can't say that. That's mean. Yeah, it's one. Pomni. Yo, you're just coming with me. I don't care, Stumpy. Cool. What's up, Unk? Not much, just being old. I'm at, what, 50.2% done with this shiny living dex? So now I guess I'm just gonna keep chipping away slowly at the things I still need. You finally found the Clefable? Was it female? Oh, I hit the wrong button. Alright. That's good. There's a whole shit ton of Litleos out here. I do not have a fire sandwich on. That's good. Third time's a charm ass looking shit. I mean, that's good, finally. At least he didn't phase again. That would have sucked. The game finally stopped trolling. Nice. This is why I didn't go for, like... This is why I didn't go for specifically for Shalfas. Because I'm like, I know I'm gonna get the wrong thing I don't want. I mean, there is, like, ways to soft reset hunt for them. I still don't want to do that. I mean, thank goodness with the Switch 2, the game loads a bit faster. So, like, that's fine, but at the same time, I still don't want to play, you know, like... I wish Game Freak could have still tried to, like, keep soft reset hunting in the game. Yeah, it was the, like, specifically the static ones. But if you get into, like, a massive mass outbreak, and then it has, alpha spawn afterward for the second phase, you can do permutation hunting. I still don't know how that works. I tried it once and I had no clue if I was doing it right or not. I don't think I did it right. I've looked into it vaguely for the concept of some other shinies that I'm gonna need here eventually. Permutations are too complicated. Yeah, I couldn't to save my life. It's like, well, which one did you kill first? Did you capture, or did it flee? And then you have to, like, try to figure out, like, which one you did it, and then depends on what the last mons were, or whatever you did, it's gonna change whichever specific outbreak to a different outbreak table or some shit. Like, yeah, no, that's a lot of reading, and I'm not doing that. The worst part is I already have a shiny, what is it called? Pyroar. I already have a shiny Pyroar. That's the worst part. I was collecting thing. I was doing like BBQs by myself on my second Switch, and I spawned into an area, and lo and behold, there was one there, and I'm like, damn it, I'm not streaming. It's just my luck. Oh, lucky, you found a shiny. It's like, yeah, but I'm not streaming, so it's not lucky, because now I can count to my living dex. It's still funny, the fact that I found the shiny Sudowoodo just, like, randomly. I gotta do a whole shit ton of Masada methoding in, thank goodness it's gonna be, like, in Sword and Shield, though. Because there's some mons I will need from Sword and Shield. But, you know what they say, that in Scarlet and Violet, the F in Masada stands for fun. There is no F in Masada, King. Exactly, because there is no fun. Jeez. I'll never do it. It can't be in any other way. I'll only do Masada if it's like the simplest way. Here, yeah, I just saw you send me something on Discord. Give me a second. Now there's a whole fucking family of Pyroars, and of course none of them are shiny. Ignore the name. That's fair. I think that's funny. I think it's a hilarious name. Joe Balls. There's plenty of other haha funny names that I would have expected. If it was like Bend Over, I would have also found that I would have found that one really funny too. Like, I think, Zorua would probably, I can get that in Scarlet and Violet. Hike Mock. Nice. Oh yeah, I'll add you. What's your username? Mike Hunt. Nick Jur. How do you spell that? My hawk was taken. You know, I don't know why I'm doing this like this. I can quite literally just do the Sand Isle one first, and then do a fire type sandwich. I mean, I could also, like, do this one real quick and try to get that. Oh, fuck. That hurt. Woof. That hurt. My chest thought it'd be really funny to, like, throw some pain my way. Damn, that wasn't funny, dude. I don't know what I'm looking at, but it does look funny, though. That reminds me of the one guy did the art for one of his thumbnails. It was the King Gambit versus 3 Pokemon. It's like, nah, I'd win. King Gambit run over Goldango. Okay, I don't know what I'm looking at, but I like the art. Look up Asgore runs over a desk. I mean, I'll do that in a little bit. Asgore shark, give me a second. Now my question is, how the hell does shiny you look like, brother man? Unova, and then Sandile. Ah, you look not very shiny there, brother. Ah, okay. Now I get it. Oh, my back. Alright, so it is not very shiny. That is going to be a hard one to find. My back still hurts like a bitch. Okay, so you're like yellow. Today seems like a good day to burn a bridge or two. One that's over creaking, burn away right on cue. driving in my car. That bump is shaped like a deer. I remember seeing, I was on my way, home to, after, like, dropping off my younger brother and sister, and on the way back, uh, there was a deer running across the road, and it was trying to get from one side to the other, and some guy didn't even, like, bother to slow down, so he hits it as it just barely, like, passed by him. So he hits it in the ass, and it trips, falls, slides, and then goes from one side of the road, and then falls into the ditch of the other side. I just couldn't help but laugh, because you see this deer just boink, and just whoop, flip and eat shit, and it's like, oops. He turns around for a fifth. The ongoing joke my GM would always make is that when you hear a bump, when you hear a bump and a scream, back up and check. Like, oh, what was that? I don't know. Reverse, back up and check. Intimidate. Not many are left. Alrighty. Here, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go try to pop my back because I'm not breathing properly. Wow, that hurt. I'm back. Ask your mother. She's up. What? Woof. That hurt. Alright, so if I make a sandwich on my other Switch for a ground type, it's not gonna be proper. It's not gonna give me the ground encounter. It'll give me the ground sparkle though. So I can try that. Oi! Fuck you! What'd I do? Fuck you. That's me to everyone that cuts me off in traffic. I finally got my fucking tire fixed. That was awful. I got a puncture in my tire, and it was in a spot that couldn't be fixed, so I had to buy a new tire. Today seems like a good day. The King's Gambit cannot be stopped. Oh, hey, look, he's making... pickle, salt. Alright, it's supposed to be ham and 2 salties. And you just drop the bread and we stab it. Gosh damn it. Huh. Interesting. Thinks harder. Yeah, so it's sparkling title and then EXP. It doesn't give me encounter power because I'm not using the herbs properly and I'm using salt. Wee, wee. Oh my gosh. Really? Alright, so it's like yellow. I probably sent you something on Discord. Give me a second. Let me try. I see the car throwing thing and then the like flying docks button. Ah, so this. What? Nah, fuck this. Gold balls. Oh. That's what I was looking for. So you stand out more than I expected. You know what? You're female. Alright, that's fine. Ooh. change the lob and ultra. That works just fine. Blue balls. There's a probable 10% chance. 10% chance? I like those odds. Not shiny hunting. Damn it. Shiny hunting is like gambling, but for like children and adults. Give me 1 second. I want to see what shiny Sandaconda looks like, in case I run into one. Sorry, Silicobra. Your eyes are yellow. Okay, so it's yellow eyes, not green eyes, and you're a bit whiter. Mungus. Yeah, Tibbers match is really. That's not funny. That happened to me before. Fuck! I just knocked over my Switch. That has happened to me before, and that sucks ass. I was using Superior with Leaf Storm. This is back in like Gen 6. The worst part is I had the wide lens, so it gave me 10% boost. So I'm like, alright, so it's a 99% accurate. There's a 1% chance I'll miss. Misses. Alrighty. It was a switch. It's okay. All he did was switch. It's okay. It's okay. It's gonna kill if it hits anyways, right? Misses twice. Fuck. Misses twice. Or misses once. It's okay, it's okay. I got another chance, Misses a second time. Get specs, knocks off. He is a bitch. Misses. This is how you eat a Big Mac. What the fuck? Bro took his shirt off to get mad. Bro just passed by. Oh, I'm not looking for Silicobra. This is how you eat a Big Mac. Wow. Now you get a Pokemon, call it Big Mac, and then have it get knocked off. There's definitely some like interesting items that have been like added like in recent years. Like room service was definitely an interesting concept. A -1 in speed once Trick Room is active. Like that's definitely interesting. Like, what the fuck? Bro, you're not even ground type. Brother man, what is this? Alright, I've somehow managed to find 2 shinies I wasn't looking for. Bro straight out here doubling up on shinies. Oh no, it's OU! It's OU! The one guy following the other guy is Einstein! Einstein! He's like following around, like, what do you want, sir? Bro, it's Albert Einstein! What the fuck? Checketh thy cord. Who's your least favorite to play against here? I would say my least favorite to play against is probably Glisor. Just Glisor or Dondozo. Just because it's like the most like brain dead. Like at least the other ones there's like counter plays or at least like a way to like try to outplay the opponent. Like I can try to like outplay King Gambit, you know, by setting up and expect him to go for a sucker punch. Instead, I set up and then I set up again, and then he thinks I'm gonna go for it again. So we can try to like outthink each other until the other person makes a mistake, and then someone gets hit. Like, oh yeah, okay. And then there's Don Dozo. It's like, all right, it's already, you know, it's sitting there, it's bulking up, it's sleeping, it's unaware. It's like this is a fucking like this is brain dead. So then you have to like try to toxic it, have it try to like put itself back to rest, and then try to crit through. It's like, oh my gosh, this is so fucking stupid. Like at least Blissey, like if you bring in like a physical attacker, you know, you can at least do some heavy chip on it as long as it's not sitting there and fucking calm minding up a fucking storm. Or you can have a Pokemon, you know, like a strong fighting type to at least threaten it to switch out. But like Glisor and Dondozo, they're just gonna sit there, they're gonna protect, they're gonna heal, they're gonna toxic, you know, talking toxic orb, poison heal, stall. I low-key despise Dondozo, who designed this MFer. Exactly. It's like at least with the other Pokemon, like you can at least try to counterplay or at least try to like, or at least you can like try to like outplay the opponent. And it's like, alrighty, now there's an actual type of like brain thinking here, not this like absolute brain dead. Oh, I click button. Fuck. Another reason why Crawdon should be used more. That is one huge Silicobra. Aqua guaranteed a one shot. Good. Good. Fuck you. Oh my gosh, a shiny. I'm joking. That's still one of my favorite memes. Just the Filthy Frank clip, the fuck you. At least Dondozo doesn't status you. I don't mind Moltres too much. Oh, I thought that was shiny. It wasn't. Damn it. Moltres isn't too bad. Swaps it into Rock Slide. It's like, why did you go for Rock Slide? I don't know. Why the fuck does it learn Roar? It should learn Squawk, not Roar. It's like one of my biggest problems, like I said, about like Smogon and stuff, is that instead of like learning to like counterplay when new things come out, or like when new balances happen, it's like, no, we must ban it. It's like, I remember when, like specifically in Gen 3, they banned like Baton Pass, and they had to ban they banned the ability Soundproof, and they had to ban Mr. Mime entirely. It's like, why? Because Mr. Mime got Soundproof, and it could start baton passing all these other stats. Mind you, this is Gen 3, right? It's like, but you can't stop Mr. Mime. It's like, what do you mean? It's like, well, it starts setting up. It's like, anything faster can knock it out. Almost two-shot it guarantee. It's like, no, that's not how this works. I don't want to. It means I have to swap. I have to have a correct lead. It's like, okay. It's like, and it starts setting up stats at Roar. But Soundproof. Soundproof makes that so that it doesn't get scared out by Roar. Okay, Whirlwind. No! You can't do that. It's like, why not? Because. So we're gonna ban it all together. It's like, what the fuck? It's like, there's other moves to swap out the opponent. You don't just have Roar, you know. Whirlwind also exists, and there's plenty of mons that get Whirlwind too. No! But the other mons that have Whirlwind just aren't as good enough, and I don't want it to hinder the performance of my team. Then eat shit and die mad? I don't know, like... Then start your own baton pass shenanigans. No! I don't want to snoop down to their level, then lose. Fuck you. Like, I forgot which gen it was. They banned the ability to, like, baton pass. Like, you can baton pass multiple stats, but you can't baton pass speed with it. So if you're going to baton pass speed, you can only baton pass speed and nothing else. But if you're going to baton pass like a +1 everything else other than speed, well, that's fine. Rock type is weak to a whole ass tier. It's rock type. If you gave rock types a little bit more, like more resistances, I feel like rock would just be better. Like, I feel like rock needs to be balanced with, like, getting more resistances. Because a lot of things hit it for neutral and super effective. Give it bolt beam resist. Yeah. It's like, well, ground, you know, ground is immune to electrics, so yes, so then the rock should resist it. I don't even remember off the top of my head. Does it even resist poison? I mean, I don't see why not. Like, at least let it, like, if you're not going to let it heal from Stealth Rocks, at least let it absorb the Stealth Rocks. That way you can get rid of Stealth Rocks off the screen, or, like, off the fucking playing field. And it entice people to bring in more rock types. And it entice people to, like, counterplay bringing in more rock types. Yeah. Than Garganosul or things like Storm Joner, or even things like Regirock would be a bit more carried. Like, I like me some Regirock. I want to see more of that fucking bastard. Like in Gen 3 OU, the best he could do would be curse up on some MFers, T-wave some MFers, and then go boom. He could rock slide on some fuckers, or he could just straight up just yoink people with a hidden power base 70 rock. So that's the best he can do. You know how they have Stone Axe? Make Stone Hammer. Make it a base 75, 100% rock move. No added benefits. Like, I get why they don't have a very good, like, 100% accurate rock type move, because, you know, rock is a pretty good hitter for like a lot of different types. Like, it hits a lot of things pretty neutrally, and it's pretty good. But, like, for fuck's sake, could you please, you know, like, not make it suck so much ass? Like, the type itself already sucks ass. Yeah, just make it a decent base power, no added bonuses. It's like Stone Axe is like, what, 95% accurate, or like 90% accurate, 65 base damage, sets up Stealth Rocks. It's like, oh, that's really good, and it's inaccurate, never mind. It's like, for that weak of a base power, you're not going to give the fucker at least 100% accuracy? I understand it sets up Stealth Rocks, but holy fuck. It doesn't sell Stealth Rocks if you fucking miss. I gotta readjust myself. Make rollout base 80 power and have it boost speed by 1. I feel like if you told me, like, make it the rock version of Trailblaze or Flame Charge, I'd say go for it. I'd say make it base 60. Make it base 60, 100% accurate, boost speed by 1. If it's base 80 and boost speed, I feel like that's a little too much added into one. And I feel like for that much base power, I feel like that's a little too cheap. I understand Aqua Step exists. I also realize things like Torch Song exists and Flower Trick. But there's also things like Wicked Blow, but those are like exclusive, like signature moves. So I feel like if we wanted to give it to more Pokemon, I feel like make it base 60 and plus 1. 100% accurate though. Huh. Oh yeah. I feel like we need a fast, hard-hitting rock type. Oh shit, get called out. Iron Boulder cousin forgotten. I mean, nothing against Iron Boulder. Iron Boulder's pretty good. But the problem with Iron Boulder, in my opinion, is that because it's a paradox form, it's limited in a bunch of different fucking like formats, especially like in VGC and whatnot. And then because it's a paradox mon, it gets the fucking quark drive, and sometimes I feel like there should like it's just not super flexible to use in a lot of teams. And then it's what his signature move like cuts through protect or some shit like that. I don't even remember what it does. I've seen the animation. It reminds me of fucking Kilgore. Like, have you ever seen the Side Night and Explosive Entertainment fucking the bull riding Kilgore episode where it's like this giant fucking like 3D like blender image, and it's like just starts spazzing out. It reminds me of that for some reason. I hope they explore more on the concept of like the paradox mons and like lore and world building in like Gen 10. I know people are like, oh, Gen 10's coming out here soon. It's like, well, we'll probably see it in like 3 years. I'm joking, like probably 2 more years, but I really want to see some cool shit. I shouldn't be upset that I haven't found another Sand Isle. I shouldn't be so upset. I did find 3 shinies, but not the ones I was looking for. Fuck. Discord. Discord, I'm howling at the moon and sleeping in the middle of a summer afternoon. Discord, whatever do we do to make you take all the way? Discord, are we your pillow, or are we just timid over taking back the throne? Discord, we won't take it anymore, so take your tyranny away. Fuck! This MFer straight up attacked me. Yeah, give me like 4 minutes, because I'm going to finish this sandwich, and then... Fuck. Oh, hey, look. Damn it! It's another female. Ha! That's gross. He's got 2 scoops of raisins. Ground me all you want. You can't unfuck the Thanksgiving turkey. It's because I don't have the sandwich power anymore, so I can just check real quick. Rigor mortis. Who the fuck? An unhinged meme. An unhinged meme. Excuse me? Ha ha! I saw something similar to that when it was like the freshman girl in college, right? Yeah, like the freshman girl in college after saying, "I hope my high school boyfriend doesn't find out." It's like, oof, oof. You're terrible. That is unhinged though. Fuck. Alrighty, so I got 2 of them so far. 4 Mons, 1 sandwich. The Jittery. Sandile the Anxious. Here we have the Sandile. It lives in fear of the Great Tusk. Great Tusk starts Great Tusking. Oh my god! So I also need the Toad Scrool, Cruel, Mool, Tool, Bool, Tabuli. Like what the fuck even is a Tabuli? Fair. Me when I unvirgin your olive oil. I need 2 of these bastards. Eh? They're also ground types. They're grass ground. Nah, what I would fear would be some bastard with Toxic Orb and leftovers on their fucking Glissaur. That shit would be annoying. He's toxic healing and he's recovering with leftovers. Protects, gains back 40% HP. Fuck this guy. Use protect once. The motherfucker who brings out the double Lumberry. Double choice band. I personally choice band Guerrilla Tactics choice scarf. That way I can put some extra investment in HP. Hey yo, what the fuck is this? I would need no investment in speed, all HP, all attack, and then the choice scarf makes up for the lack of no speed investment. Because he's gonna be choiced anyways, so. Hey yo, what the fuck is this? What you got there, Glisor? Toxic Orb. Huh? My bad? Before I make another ground type sandwich, I'm gonna do this so that I can weaken them up a little bit. I was watching somebody play doing some singles, and he's like, alrighty, he's like, my biggest fear here, he's like, is the Glisor can take me out. He's like, for lack of a better term, he's like, only if it's the 1%, the 1% usage, like, Terra Fairy Glisor. And it just so happened, it was Terra Fairy. And he's like, bro, this fucking sucks, I hate this game. Like, some, like, Korean player with a fucking Terra Fairy Glisor. But I can see why a lot of people will go for something like Terra Water. Because if you go for, like, Terra Steel, now you're in for some earthquaking, right? I understand that. Like, a lot of my mons, I know my go-to Terra type is, like, Terra Steel. Because a lot of the mons I use are, like, fuck. Alright, I think that should be enough. I think it gave me the correct one I was looking for. So then I can go back and make me some each. I'm trying to think of the best. Fuck. I'm trying to think of the best way to get some of the other remaining shinies. Like, the problem with the shinies I need is they're, like, a lot of the method I was thinking of is, like, it's either not possible or, like, probably one of the dumbest things ever. Like, the Chimchar, Monferno, Piplup. Sorry, I've had some dead skin, like, right here on the side of my face, and it never likes to come off properly. So, the Chimchar, Monferno, Infernape, Piplup, like, the last two lines here, I'd probably wait for an outbreak, because if I just throw a fire-type sandwich, I have a chance of doubling up on some score bunnies. I mean, I wouldn't mind that, so to speak, but I want to make sure that I'm using my time efficiently. And then Piplup and Polion, like, once again, another outbreak. And because I can't do, like, water sandwiches properly, doing the dual switch systems, Mudkip would probably not be a good idea. So I was thinking for Mudkip, what I could do is I could set up a copy of Ruby, Sapphire, or Emerald, and mind you, I have a lot of games, so I could set up any of those for a RNG manip for a shiny Mudkip, and then I could move the Mudkip over to Emerald and then clone it 3 times, so then I could just evolve them all, call it good in my book, and that would get all 3 done. Like, I know I would say, like, but King, that's kind of cheaty. I don't fucking care. Fuck you, first off, right? So that would get that done pretty well, and then the only thing I need from Gen 3 would just be that Jirachi, which I'm not going to have fun doing that. I'll tell you that. And then for, I think I can do, give me 1 second. I need to see, I gotta see how many copies of Emerald I have. Alright, so for these starters, these are like probably one of the harder ones to get my like fucking greasy ass, like dirty Mexican, not Mexican, half-breed ass fingers onto. When you complete the decks in Emerald version, you can get Chikorita, Cyndaquil, or Totodile. You can choose which one you want. I can manip that to get me one of each. I have 9 copies of Pokemon Emerald. 4 of them are in Japanese. I do all of them, but I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna, like, clone them, of course. And then Articuno, Moltres, and Mewtwo. Same with Ammonite, Kabuto, Aerodactyl. I could just manip these ones as well, because they're static. I could manip those. Sorry, I'm trying to think of the best possible way here, because I can manip them. Yeah, I could manip those, and then duplicate the Ammonite to get Amistar and Kabuto and Kabutops. That would clear most of this up. And then I could probably do the same thing with the Eevee. Manip it in Gen 3, and then get enough clones to make Vaporeon, Jolteon, Flareon. I forget the names of the other one off the top of my head. Espeon, Umbreon, Glaceon, Leafeon, Sylveon. But Jinx would be a pain in the ass regardless, so I'm going to see what I can do for Jinx. And then I can also manip Squirtle. I think RNG manipping is probably going to be my best option to, like, get some of these out of the way. The Celebi is going to be a fucking, I wouldn't say a pain in the ass. It's going to be like something really stupid. Yeah, the Celebi one would be not fun, but the Jirachi's going to be worse. I can attempt several manips. Sorry, I was oh. I'm gonna grab me a soda. I probably should have grabbed that earlier. Fuck yeah, some Coke. I ain't going any. Damn. And then 2 salties. I'm gonna try pepper, see what happens. It worked! Sparkling, title, and encounter. I just gotta use pepper. Pepper pots. Alrighty, King. Did you know there are 2 glitches in Splatoon 1 that lets speedrunners skip half the game? That sounds about right. 1 second, sorry. Alrighty, I need something to sparkle. They can make the world 4 from world without doing it. The boss and then skip the 4th world. Cool. I never played Splatoon. My older brother loved the heck out of it, and my younger brother also really likes Splatoon. When it came out on the Switch, my brother instantly bought it. And that's Splatoon 3 as well. I think I bought my younger brother for his birthday present. I got him the the Splatoon 3 Special Edition Pro Controller. I don't know, nothing, no hate against Splatoon. It just wasn't my cup of tea. And they're all female, of course. And so to do it, I beat the game. I went to see how fast I could beat World 2 boss without using the weapon the game forced me to use. The first time I beat the motherfucker in 45 seconds. That sounds about right. When the game holds you back. Once I realized the weakness of the game, I hated it. Once I realized the weakness of my flesh, I despised it. The Desert Crook. Remember when I called and told you I messed up? I had a bad idea and I made it real. All I remember, I just said I don't need you. Check Discord. Yeah. Alright, I want to make sure the first... I hope the first one I get is the fucking Toad Scroll. Oh, wait. King, don't be retarded. Nope, King, you are retarded. I was hoping, I'm like, wait a minute. I'm like, doesn't it only spawn? Oh, no. Dun, 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 dun. I want to find the Toad cool, Toad's cool first. I need the frickin' Toad's cool first. That's a Pikachu. I have heavy duty boots unaware. I always my favorite was he's got fake magic guards. This N-word's wearing fake Tims. Bro's wearing them fake Tims. Smacks Tims off. Never mind. It has flamethrower. Why? Because I'm tired of Gold Dingo shit. Fair. Fair. My unaware Clefable steps onto the battlefield. Gold Dingo switches in. Don't worry, guys. I got this. Gets it with the flamethrower. Never mind. Nah. Fuck your shit, man. Bro has not checked Discord. I have not. I'm sorry. I'm trying to focus on this freaking toad scroll because these things are tiny as fuck. Here, give me 1 second. I gotta pop my thumb too, so might as well. I know what you are. I don't know what it is about the girls that are like fucking like crazy, but they're good. Everyone's like, oh, Kobani is literally a child. She's fucking stupid, therefore she's literally a child. Like, isn't she like 17 or 18 in the series? Isn't she like an adult technically? Like, she's literally a child. Isn't Pomni's character like 21 according to the author? Oh my gosh, I found one. Fuck you. I swear, they're good in battle. I knew it. I saw it from halfway across the fucking screen. Fuck you. I miss Pokemon being Pokemon. I miss when they introduced Lorelai's character in the Indigo League, and she was mad thick. She had some badonkeys. She had some Kochacha. Holy moly, what the f... Corrosion Toxic. This shit's mad annoying. I will say though, there's some... The Wood Ear Pokemon? What the fuck? I will say though, like, I tried using female Salazzle when I was playing, like, Sun and Moon. I wouldn't say it was that bad. It wasn't that good. I wouldn't say it was that good. I think my main problem was because, like, it's pretty frail. Was like my biggest problem. And the first time I played Sun and Moon, I had the fucking Incineroar, and I fucking hated Incineroar. Like, it was just, I don't like its design. Like, what happened to my cute little Litten kitten? My Litten kitten, why is he a big macho taco cat? You know, I can't, you know, it's the year's 2025. We're not allowed to assume genders. I don't want to get canceled. You know, being the unk that I am, people are going to be like, how dare you misgender something? You're just an old man who doesn't understand. I had someone at my job mention a previous person that used to work with us. But this dude was a big dude. Like, by big, I mean he was one... Oh my gosh. That was like no time at all. For that second one. He was this big, tall, white dude. And I say white to help, like, kind of give you, like, tall, white, blonde hair. Bit chunkier, right? And he was like, I'm actually a female. And I just looked at him and I'm like, I'm going to say this. And so they were trying to describe how this guy was without saying anything. Like, oh, I'm like, you guys are walking on eggshells. You don't want to misgender this dude. And they're like, that's not nice, King. This person doesn't identify as female. I'm like, all I gotta say is, in the United States, under the eyes of the law, there are two genders, male and female, and they are not interchangeable. I'm like, so y'all can try to fire me or write me up for this. I'll tell you this, I'm protected by the law because that is law. Only two genders, male and female. Nothing more, nothing less. You can't change them. You can't say that. That's rude. You can't say that. That's a racist. Yes, it is. What other ground types can I... Oh. I mean, what other ground types can I get? Yeah, my biggest problem was that, like, it just wasn't super strong, and I couldn't min-max its stats. Don't get me wrong, I like the design in terms of, like, uniqueness. I think it was pretty unique. Definitely an interesting concept. I was hoping to see if I can find Mudbray. My back hurts. I'm still old. Beyond the world to the end of time where the rain won't hurt. Where is the best spot for me to find Mudbray? I don't understand how this works. I don't really like the mapping system of this game. I'm not gonna lie about that. Give me 1 second. Sorry, I'm trying to... I can still go for this. What's your least favorite strat to play against? I wouldn't choice trick. Oh. Choice trick. I don't mind the choice trick items because for the most part, like, it doesn't ruin my strategy. I think hazard stack is probably like my least favorite. Because it's like, alrighty, like, let me just turn off the chat real quick, and then they start throwing a whole bunch of hazards and shit, and then it's like, alrighty, I lead with, like, and some people are just so brain dead that they're like, let me just, like, I have to get up all of my shit, right? It's like, you don't have to get up all 3 layers, dual layers of toxic spikes, like 3 layers of spikes, 2 layers of the toxic spikes, so then we're gonna throw some stealth rocks in there. Meanwhile, I'm just sitting there, like, setting up, and then they get swept, and they're like, it was supposed to work. It's like, well, it didn't. It's like, I'm sorry, dude, you spent all this time setting shit up. It's like, I'm sitting there, sorry, Dragon Dance again, Dragon Dance again. fucking chest is still killing me. So I still need another Mudbray. And then I just got a Silicobra, which is actually really funny. I just got here. It's like, oh, there's one. I wouldn't say it stood out like a sore thumb. I just looked at it and I'm like, oh, hello there, buddy. Your eyes aren't green, they're yellow. I walk the lonely road, the only one that I have ever known. Don't know where it goes, but it's only me and I walk alone. My Sandaconda don't. My Sandaconda don't. My Sandaconda don't want none unless you got buns on. Oh. I guess it was just really that simple. Holy fuck. Once again, another female. What's with me getting nothing but females? I play against Choice Trick, Masquerada, and once later in the game I try to kill the knockoff. I switch into a Mana, trick knock. That's funny. It's always funny to see like the weird interactions. I think it's weird how you can knock off red card and it doesn't activate it. It's like, okay, you can knock off the red card and it doesn't activate it. But if you knock off on a Focus Sash, it'll survive off the Focus Sash? Like, excuse me? He survives unless he's Focus Sash. Is Focus Sash. Since you have the mark, you're going to evolve to your final stage. I'm not the biggest fan of this shiny. Pee pee poo poo. I wish they kept the eyes like the black rim. That would still look cool. Outside of that, I think the shiny's pretty good. That's a Sandile, Krukurok, Krukudil. Wait, how do you evolve? I didn't even realize it. Huh? Oh. Okay. They should have made the body yellow, markings blue, and the eyes black. Yes. That is one really ugly... That is one really ugly shiny. I'm not a big fan of both, like, Toad's Cool and Toad's Cruel. Toad's Cruel? I don't know, I just not the biggest fan of their shinies. Opinion they have the best shinies? That's definitely an opinion, not mine, I'll tell you that, though. Like, I thought it would have been interesting to probably keep shinies relatively close to, like, their... I know they're not, like, Paldean forms. I know they're supposed to be, like, different types of forms. They're, like, related, but not really. I feel like they should have been closer to the shinies of Tentacruel and Tentacool, which would have been interesting. I missed you, didn't I? Trying to find where Silicobra is. I swear, I just saw it earlier and I just brain decided. Missed. $36. Okay. There it is. It looks like a giant tire. I'm not the biggest fan of Sandaconda's design. It's shaped like a screw. The white and neon pink are both goated colors on shiny Pokemon. Like, I don't think the shiny color itself is bad. I just don't think it works well on, like, them. Oop, not you. Yeah, I fucked that one up. Oopsies. I'm running out of space to keep my shinies. What a problem. Calls Toby Fox mid, says Arachno needs a buff, then calls Soul Scroll Line mid. What's next? Yes. Alright, what mons do I still need again? I mean, outside of, like, basically everything. Alright, so 51%. Alright, alright. After unlocking the secrets of the universe, what brain damage do I still need? Also check Discord? Oh, okay. Sorry, my friend posted something else and I was really confused. The heroine appeared. Absolute chair. This is absolute chair. No cinema needed. Alright, sorry about that. Absolute chair. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna spend a little time and actually hatch a couple of these Fuecocos. So that I can spend some time getting my thoughts and analysis together. Ball, Chikorita, Egg, Weil, gone. See, I think the Flygon without the wings isn't bad. I feel like if it was like a ground and fighting type, or like a dragon and like, I would say dragon ground, but like if it was like a fast, like grounded itself, not fully ground, but like I feel like that wouldn't be bad for its own like counter like regional form instead of like being able to fly after being in the ground for so long. Instead, it like runs on two legs like a roadrunner. Two cannon, no cannon. That's gross. The bald chikorita is kind of funny though. What is this voice acting? What is this voice acting? Goldingo with no hair. Bro straight up ran out of money. I'm gonna roll on my back real quick on the floor and try to pop it. Oh, my back. Ah, my back. The rapid hash with no dash. Check again. Think again. Doe Zero. I'm just gonna finish one box of eggs and then go back. 2 more, and then get to... This is Elon Musk. You got the idea? You got the idea of a guy who started a series on editing Pokemon to make them look cursed. Mr. Crime is one of my favorite ones that I've seen. Like the concept of Mr. Mime without clothes on. No, so it was one that I saw called Mr. Crime. I liked the name. So it was Mr. Mime without the red dots, without the red accents, without the horns, without the I think he still had the gloves though. It was called Mr. Crime. I'm like, that one's really funny. Like, it looks really fucking cursed, but I found that one to be one of my favorite. Of like, I get it, like what it's supposed to be. It's like, I get the cursed image. I get it. That's gross. I posted one of the videos Discord. Alright, sorry, I'm trying to think of like like what I still need and what I can grab at the meantime. I guess all of my thinking that I was supposed to do didn't think. So I go for another ground type sandwich. Not much I can get. You're ghosting ground, so I can get you. Any of you guys. Do you know who you're dealing with? Check the cord. Yeah, I'll do that in a bit. Give me a second. So if I go for another ground type sandwich, there's a couple of mons I can still get my, like, dirty, greasy, you know, like, fat fingers on. I need to buy more pepper, though. Culprit? Culprit? He also has a series on whether he can beat Pokemon in a fight based on their Pokedex entries. I mean, some Pokemon seem pretty easy to beat, like Poochyena stating that, you know, it'll chase its opponents, but it'll turn around and run if it tries to fight back. So, I mean, I feel like it's pretty easy to run over a dog. Or hit a dog with a stick, and it's like, you can't do that, that's abuse. It attacked me first. Shoot the dog. He said Mr. was a fair fight. I mean, Mr. is, I don't think it'd be a fair fight. It's literally a ghost. How are you gonna fight a ghost? Like, you don't have dark type moves, you're a human. He added a rule that says he can hit ghost type unless Pokedex entries make sure all of those aren't literally impossible to beat. Alright. Alright, maybe. Oh, little Gibbles. That's cute. Alright, hopefully Mudbray doesn't take too long. Nope. I thought I was trying Mudbray first. I say hopefully it doesn't take too long. As I've already found like 6 shinies today. So I mean like who am I to complain? And then some shinies were found literally seconds within each other, so I mean like it's a little Pomni. No, that's not what they're called, but funny that way. I mean, if he said, alright, so I guess I get the ability Scrappy, which means I can hit ghost types. It's like, alright, I guess that would be, like, fair. That is one yellow-looking Psyduck. To make sure I can at least fight some of them. Throws hands with ghosts. He's willing to it. Oh shit, it's probably the better spot to find. If he's willing to attempt to throw hands with a ghost, I mean, I guess I'd consider him scrappy then. That's a little fancy. Holy shit. Oh, I didn't realize there was. What the fuck is that? Imagine trying to fight a ghost type. I think one of the harder mons to fight would be obviously some of the like box legendaries. Right? But I also feel like Pokemon that are just like really fucking weird. Like for example, Shedinja. It's like unless you're gonna like use a fucking flamethrower, I don't think you'd be able to fight a Shedinja. And if you look at its back, it just fucking takes your soul. What an interesting looking bug. Steal your soul. Sorry, that would be really funny with a shiny Nackley. It's like, excuse me. What the fuck? Excuse me, what the fuck? Excuse me, but like, what the fuck? In the video about the Serena line, one of the comments said, "Smash next question." I don't know how I feel about Serena, like the Pokemon. I think its design's a bit weird. Like, why is its hips that fucking wide and its legs are like super long compared to the rest of its body? It's really like disjointed. I don't know, something about it, like of the line. I'm like, I don't know, like it looks a bit weird by my book. I mean, like Steenie is kind of an adorable looking Pokemon. I wouldn't say I'd smash it. It's kind of weird. Like Bonsui's really cute. It's a little ball with a face on it. It's adorable. Then Serena's like, what the fuck? Why'd it go all Dami Mommy mode? And why is it like legs that long? The rest of its upper body is short. It reminds me of the drawing of like the horse, and the other half is like really poorly drawn. For all I know, I could have passed by a whole bunch of shiny Fanfies and not known a thing. Because shiny Fanfi is so hard to spot. Hello. As you can guess, he lost to a lot of Steel-type Pokemon and Poison-type Pokemon. I mean, fair. Imagine trying to, like, fight a piece of metal. I feel like you'd, like, break your hand. Oh, I didn't even realize there's a little Floette there. Sorry, Flabebe. I'm not gonna like looking for Floette and Flabebe. That one's gonna suck. I guess the idea is just gonna be I'm gonna have them, you know, like have my Pokemon go out there and like sick them and see what they attack. Great. Now there's how is Switch 2 how's Switch 2 treating this game? I think the Switch 2 is treating this game pretty good. Like, in terms of, like, just overall mechanics, the game runs way smoother. Which does help, and the increased Pokemon encounter, like, Pokemon spawns really helps for shiny hunting. It kind of makes it harder for some solo, like, isolation hunts. Makes outbreak hunting just a bit harder. I'm still using my Switch 1 Pro Controller, not the Switch 2 Pro Controller. I have the Switch 2 Pro Controller. It's sitting over there. I even have the GameCube controller. That was like my first purchase, was like getting the GameCube controller. I've used it for Smash Ultimate. Not bad so far. Now, if only it came in the Char Onsdable, you know, Gundam Red GameCube controller. Is that a shiny Yungoos? Please be male, and I won't be mad. Alright, now I'm mad. Fuck this. You're kidding me. I have the sparkly encounter for ground, and there's a shiny Yungoos. You know, it's okay, because I can finish the young Gunk Shoes line. Whatever, fuck. When they sold this game, it should have just said in 3 years by. I'm not too mad. It does help with the shiny living decks. I'm okay with that. I'm missing that one anyways. I think I got one of them, and I just opted to like wait for a second one because I wanted a male one, so I can call it Trump. But it's okay. I'll get the Trump one later. I'll get the Trump Goose. Hold out till later. That's fine. I will say though, that is kind of funny. I'm like, I got the ground encounter and the ground sparkling Yungoos. I guess Yungoos is a ground type now. I mean, in all fairness, I actually didn't hate playing Scarlet and Violet on the first Switch. Like, on the Switch 1, I didn't think it was that bad. I know some people are like, oh, it sucks ass. It's like, okay, yeah, you know, if you like this, it was just fine. Just regular Switch 1 wasn't bad. Like, I didn't have too many problems with it. But, like, seeing how well the Switch 2 performs, I'm like, I don't think I can go back to the Switch 1, like, performance. Even though I was totally okay with it. I will say that multiplayer kind of sucked. And, it does that from time to time. Every now and then it'll have, like, if you're playing for several hours on end, it will have a major lag spike. The raid loading times is annoying, but multiplayer is fine. And, like, I don't necessarily, like, I know some people get mad at Nintendo and Game Freak for it. I don't necessarily blame them for it, because the amount of, like, modding you'd have to do on a Switch 1 to have it run properly, I don't think the game is unoptimized. I just think it had to do with the Switch 1 being, like, 7 years old, like, hardware by that point. Like, so I don't necessarily blame, you know, like, everyone else for it. It's like, yeah, I mean, you have to realize the Switch is kind of old. It's like, only had, what was it, like, 2 gigabytes of, like, RAM on it, some shit like that, like 4. I think it was 4 gigabytes of RAM. It's like, yeah, I mean, you're gonna have to, you know, hinder it for the most part. I didn't mind the raids themselves, but there were some times where, like, I hated doing some of the raids. The older games are looking better on the Switch 1 than this game that are more demanding. I don't know, I just play Pokemon, so I wouldn't know how the other Switch 1 games look or how they play. I say that, like, but I do really, like... Oh, shit, there's a lot of Flibébés. This is just a cash grab. I don't know, a lot of people say that, but I actually, like, thoroughly enjoyed Scarlet and Violet, even before the Switch 2. Yeah, but you do realize, it's like... It's hard to put this into words without, like, sounding like a big fucking moron. I don't think this game was a cat... Scarlet and Violet is good, it's just too glitchy on the Switch 1. I think my biggest problem is, like I said, I think it ran just fine on the Switch 1. If you were, like, zoomed out all the way, and it was raining, it kind of gave you some shit. For the most part, I think the game ran just fine. And then some people saying it doesn't look good. It's like, yeah, but you do realize the company that made it, Game Freak, you know, they made Pokemon. Like, look at the games they used to make. Like, this is a far bigger jump in terms of, like, having them to develop it. Like, if you told me, like, if you told me, like, by Square Enix... Yeah, but here's the thing. That wasn't Game Freak. That's, like, probably the biggest problem here. It's like, yeah, Mario Odyssey looks great. I mean, don't get me wrong, I think Mario Odyssey looks good. But Game Freak didn't make it. If you told me Square Enix made this, I'd be like, man, Square Enix needs to, like, kill itself if it made a game that looks like this. You know what I mean? Game Freaky. But Game Freak is the one that made this. It's like, come on. They're the... Game Freak was the group that made the tiny pixels and the squares. Now you expect them, like, alright, you old bastards. Time to make a open world game. They'd be like, what? It's like how everyone really likes a lot of the fights in JJK. It's like, yeah, Mappa did it. It's like, yeah. It's like, now imagine them trying to, like... It's like the same, like, kind of the concept of, like... Game Freak has no excuse. They're a multi-million-dollar company. I think this is a fair... I think it's a fair excuse. That would be like telling that'd be like telling a special effects artist who specifically works on Marvel movies, like, all right, now go make an anime movie. It's like, I do VFX. Go make an anime movie. It's like, I don't know how anime movies work. Well, go do that then. It's like, come on, you're talking about the people that made several maps and then character customization. It's like, that's all they ever did. That's like the same reason why XD and Coliseum were made by former like Square Enix employees. I gotta readjust my fucking chair. It's like the group that made like Genius Sonority, the one that made XD and Coliseum. They were like former Square Enix employees. They'd never played Pokemon in their life. So like, those games were regarded as good games, and even though back then, I remember this, when they first came out, people fucking hated Coliseum and Gale of Darkness. It's like the people that make the sausages. They don't kill the animals. They're just the poor slops. Like, hey, by the way, this is the rest of the other carcass and stuff that no one wants to eat. Go grind it down. And then go pack it in the intestines. It's like, bro, man, I just make the sausage. I don't cut up the animals. That's why I'm like, I feel like Game Freak, you know, like, from going from a leap from, like, red and blue to this, I think this is very good. I think it's a massive improvement. Does it look the best? I think it looks just fine. How much time on this sandwich do I have left? 10 minutes. And so far, no shiny Mudbray. That's crazy. I know I can just fly around, but I feel like I would pass by Mudbray if it spawned. Knowing me, I would have, like, fucking missed it like a dumbass. And I hear that Gimme Ghoul, and I'm gonna ignore you. Fuck you, Gimme Ghouls. I mean, the same could be said about fucking, like, Pokemon Go. It was made by Niantic, and then got sold off to some, like, Saudi Arabian company. And it's like, well, the game still kind of runs and looks like shit. And it's been out for, like, several years. It's like, they're a million-dollar company. Why don't they make it look better? Or why don't they make it run less like dog shit? It's like, okay, I want to dump more money in a game that already, like, exists. I mean, I could technically try that. It'd be like, alrighty, the Switch 1 runs like shit. You're going to develop a game for it. It's like, okay. It's like, so you want me to, like, kneecap myself? Yes. And then there's always people who are like, huh, I can make this game better. Pushes up their fucking glasses. Like, there's a mod that I saw that people were putting in Sword and Shield to change some of the textures to make the game run faster back on the Switch 1. I'm like, wow, these textures look less detailed, and the game, I can't even tell if the game's running faster. It's like, well, on my frame counter, it shows that it's running at 37 frames. It's like, holy fuck, I can't see the difference. It's like, see, and the game looks even better. It's like, I don't think the game looks any better. I feel like the game has less textures. I feel like this game has less textures. Still no shiny Mudbray. I mean, I can't complain too much about... Yeah, I'll check in a second. Like, I can't complain too much about not finding a shiny Mudbray. I did find, you know, several shinies earlier, like, 30 seconds apart, so... Nah, I'm not, like, super hung up over it. I mean, I did find the young goose, so I mean, like, that's at least worth some change. I can't wait to see what they're gonna say in the next Pokemon Presents, like, next week. Like, I don't, like, they already have the release date out for Zaza, which, cool. But, like, are they gonna show off some more Pokemon champions? At least give us a release date for Pokemon champions. I'd be okay with that. I wonder how long it's gonna be. Because if it's gonna be like an hour long, which I highly doubt. That's a lot of Go-Go's. What the fuck? Sorry, Skadoosh. 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 Okay, about 6 minutes left. Well, that throws a big wrench in my plans. The hope was that I'd get the Mudbray, like, pretty fast, and then Magic Steam release date is GTA 6. How long is GTA 6 delayed for? 2026? I'm fairly sure Zaza comes out like on October 16th. I already requested time off now. My GM was like, dude, you're really taking time off for Pokemon? Yeah? Wouldn't you? And he's like, no, I don't play Pokemon. Are you shiny? You know what? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I already have the shiny Fanfy, so I don't need it. But that's a nice one to add to my collection. Dog shit out shiny. Ah man, that's some dog shit. The long-nosed Pokemon. I was gonna say, I'm like, hopefully, at least evolve something good. Yeah. I mean, I was looking at that, and I'm like, it's pretty blue, and I see that, I'm like, that's really light. I'm like, bro, is it a lighting effect, or, like, am I fucking stupid? So I pause, look at it, I'm like, in my head, I'm like, damn it, that's a shiny, isn't it? Are you shiny? Sparkles at me, damn it. One thing I would like is they show us a little bit of some Zaza. I want to see them run to a shiny and show off that it does have the sparkling noise. That would be really helpful, please. I know people are saying that, according to the leakers, that have been wrong about quite literally everything. Discord. Give me a second. Ugh. My top 50 shiny Pokemon. That's gross. Someone's going to jail. What the fuck am I looking at? I just saw something and I have no clue what the fuck I'm looking at. If anything, I would like to see if they're gonna like let Coliseum and Gale of Darkness come out on Switch Online. Please. I'd be okay with that too. I was gonna be like, yeah, can I get a buzzer beater, please? Get my, you know, like before time runs out, can I get a shiny Mudbray? Lighter blue Fanfy. Damn it. You horny bastard. Stay away from my Vaporeon. It's purple. As I proceed to still not have a shiny Vaporeon. Why he purple? Borp. Also check Discord again? Yeah. No, the Pokemon are in the video. He probably did that for the clickbait. I will say though, shiny Lopunny isn't a bad shiny. I like how he keeps the shiny Baneri colors and doesn't stray too far away from it. Fuck! Shut up, birds! Birds! Shalfa, Lopunny, and Legends Arceus. As she sits there, taller than me, with her big, thick thighs. Oh my gosh, stay away from it! I still think it was funny when I was in, when I was doing Cute Charm Glitch, and then it crashed my game. Because I ran into two of the same shinies and they cried the same wavelength. It just crashed. Oh, there, okay. What the hell? It just... Man, that's fucking crazy. Okay, what... Oh, my back. Damn, I'm getting old. Alright, so I got, what, 2 shinies? Both the wrong ones? That's not too bad. Better than no shinies. Alright, that should have been the last of my sandwich time. Alright, let's see. What did I get my hands on? Speaking of shuffle off, there's a streamer who did a bet with a chat, so he lost. He had He had to stream multiple shop hunting lot bunnies while wearing a bunny outfit, and he lost. Oh no! Ah! Alright, Do I? Is it in here still? Wrong. Wrong. Alrighty. So there is a young gumshoes. And I got the young goose. Got the young goose. That's shiny? Where? Ah, my back. Oh no. He also became a fucking reaction image after the stream. No. Check Discord. Come on. There it is. Woof. Ha! Oh. Okay, so pickle and then pepper. And we are gonna do ham, and it was double salty picnic. How did the what? A lot of old people don't update their software. Damn it. We're gonna try it. I don't know anything. I don't know better. Fuck. Ha! It's just like your mother. I knew it. Damn, you're telling me. Well, so far, so nothing. I looked at Pokemon stats and thought, how the fuck does that fit in a fight? Sometimes, yes. I look at some mons, like, how are you that fast? Like, per ugly. You look at that fat cat and you're like, why are you that fast? How are you that fast for being that round? Ting lose 155 HP, 125 defense, still having room for 80 spell defense, and 110 attack. Damn. Like, damn. How does that fit? Are you shiny? God damn it. Fire Moss 110 in special defense and speed while having 100%. Sounds crazy as Ting Lu, but still, what the fuck? My question is, how did I manage to spot both those shiny Fanfees? Iron Tusk 171 in both physical stats and 115 HP and 87 speed. Raging Bolts 137 special attack, 125 HP, defense and speed of 75. I like Raging Bolt. I like its design. I swear, I had some concept and ideas in mind that I was going to do after this. Like, it's not that fast, but 75 is still way too much. I feel like 75 is way more than I expected it to be. If it was at, like, 55, I'd be like, yeah, it sounds about right. But it's like 75, it's like, huh. It's like, why is he as faster than you expect him to be? Raging Ball 75, but Vikavolt has 45. 45. Yeah, Vikavolt got screwed over. I was thinking of something, and I forgot what I was thinking of. Oh, now I remember. Imagine Vikavolt with Trick Room. Now that would be a pain in the ass. Imagine having to deal with that. Well, I'd like to sign up for the I'm Having No Fun club. You'll fit right in. See, this is why I wish that they still kept the defense drop of explosion, because you could just set up a Trick Room with a Mon, and then like as soon as it starts, just go for Trick Room, boom. so then Vic could swap into Vikavolt after the boom. And then you'd be under Trick Room, like already. What you got there, Glisor? Toxic Orb. I just imagine the one like I'm trying to remember. It was the one Armstrong meme, or Nanomachine, son, right? He's sitting there and he's like throwing all these punches and it's just you were just like me trying to make. Oh, what the fuck was it? Ah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? What? Huh? You know what? I'm okay. I need one of these. I'm over here like I'm trying to like, you know what? If I couldn't get my hands on the Mudbray, I'm gonna go see if I can get a Sandy Gas. What you got there? Toxicorp. That'd be crazy. Imagine poison heal with leftovers, poisoned. Oh my gosh! I wonder how much does that heal? Okay, 6 minutes. 6 and some change. Rocket helmet or assault vest. Charcoal boost Swords Dance. Boost Swords Dance Fire Fang. I feel like if they remove the flinch or the burn chance from Fire Fang, make it a base 100 accuracy. Why the fuck is it 95% accurate? Why is there a chance for it to miss? It's base 65. Fang moves are ass. They are. Yeah. That's the worst part. It's like, if only they made the Fang moves slightly better. Like, come on, at least give it 100% accurate. Like, isn't even a 10% chance for the flinch or for the, like, the status? Alright. Nope, no marks. I don't know. That's my question. Like, come on. Like, make the Fang moves at least 100% accurate. Like, for the, like, percentage chance that the secondary effects go off, it just isn't worth it. It's like, isn't, like, 10% chance for, like, the flinch or for, like, burn or freeze or, you know, paralysis? Like, really? Like, it's only, like, that much of a percent chance? That's not really worth it for the accuracy drop. Okay, so I did get a Marini, which is good. I can evolve it into the stall Pokemon. 51.3. My shoe's still on there. They should remove all full pairs or at least to reduce chance of it happening. 30 seconds. Alright, I will say this. I'm not a fan of it. Although, yes, it, like, kind of RNGs. But, being fully paralyzed has already been nerfed. Like, we've already nerfed Thunder Wave. And then we nerfed paralysis, and then we nerfed it again. We nerfed the speed. It used to be a quarter of the speed. Now its speed is cut in half. It used to be 90% accurate, 100% accurate. Now it's 90% accurate for Thunder Wave specifically. And then it used to be like 50%. Wow, there it is. Holy fuck. Right off the start. It used to be also like 50% chance for paralysis. Now it's like 30. Like we've nerfed like paralysis so much. So I mean, like, I don't hate it. Yes, it's annoying. Sorry, I'm trying not to, like, shit myself. That's just unlucky. I have seen someone get fully paralyzed for 9 turns consecutively. And he was like, you know what? I'm gonna fucking kill myself. I'm like, that was pre-nerf, though, back in Gen 3. I will say, that's still fucking bullshit, though. Before I disappear, any other shinies around me? Go! Go! I like how I went from, like, 2 sandwiches, no Mudbray. Yeah, no, I did watch the video where you got paralyzed 3 turns consecutively. Yeah, makes a lot of sense. I'd see why you'd want to... I'd see why you'd want to expunge them from the world. It reminds me of the... It reminds me of the clip from Luke the Notable where he was doing 100 days super flat. And then he's like listening to the pity patters of the slimes after 3 days. Of course, you'd also want to expunge them from the world. Okay, 26 minutes still. Lucas the acknowledgeable one. See, I always found it funny how long that, you know, people can have their names. I want to see how long of a name I can make. This is my son. His first name is Samel Heavenbringer. the joyful one. And this is my other son. His name is Lucifer Morningstar, the Forsaken one. It's like, what? Why is that his name? This is my son. His name is Luke the Notable. No spaces. All caps. What? He literally brings it up to... Oh, there's a little toad squirrel there. Isn't that the longest item block name at the moment? Wax slightly weathered, cut copper stairs, the third. Is the third part of his first name? Yes. I don't know why, but I feel like shiny hunting at the night is... No, I don't want to talk. The other lady's so fucking mad. It's hilarious. Ha! I'm not grieving. I'm happy. Oh. So I'm watching this. I like to listen to a lot of politics because I'm old, I guess. But this guy, basically, this lady got fired from her job. And her reasoning was because, oh, it's because the people don't like me because of my skin color. And then on a completely different show, she said, I was fired because no one was watching my show. So this guy had brought it up to her. And he's like, alrighty. So they're like, it was... his show, and he's talking to the lady, and he's like, you say on this one show you were fired because they don't like that you're brown, but in this show he said you were fired because no one was watching your show. So which one is it, right? So he calls her out for lying and accusing her former company for racism, and she's like, well, you're just mad because you're white and you're American. He's like, I'm not American. I'm technically British, right? And then he's like, okay. He's like, also, I don't care for what you think, white man. And he's like, okay. He's like, let me show you this other person. And this person's like, well, she got fired from her job. Good riddance. And it's like, what would you like to say to that guy? And she's like, I don't want to talk to him at all. I was like, well, I have him here in the studio. And then he brings up, so they're sitting down talking, and he's like, hi. But he brings in 2 other guests, and the other lady is sitting there just arms crossed, mad as hell, looking straight at the camera. I'm like, oh my gosh. He called her out, shows her a clip of this guy calling her a complete failure, and that he's glad that she's fired. And she's like, well, you guys are just crying over it. And he's like, crying? He's like, I'm not crying. I'm celebrating. And he's like, did you not see that clip he showed you? I was laughing. I was enlightened the fact that you were fired. It's like, oh, jeez. It's like, it's one thing to call you out for lying. It's like, this guy made a whole bunch of fun of you. What are your thoughts? She's like, well, he's a loser. I don't care about him. Well, he's right here. And he's like, sup? I hate you. It's like, damn. Way to get called out. And the other chick is so fucking mad. I'm like, damn. She's mad as hell. That's what you get for... British? Check Discord? Yeah. Here, let me do a quick scoop through this area, then I'll get to the next, and then... I thought that was shiny for a good second there, and it wasn't. That's why I said, I feel like shiny hunting some mons specifically at night is way better. Because sometimes the shadows really get in your head. The average Sun team, it's just Hisui and Lilligant with a gun pointing at me. Jarvis, nerd emoji this guy. Will do, sir. Have you seen the bloopers for Age of Ultron? Those bloopers are so... they're pretty fucking funny. Like the scene where, Hawkeye brings Quicksilver into the helicarrier, even though he's dead, right? He, like, puts him down, right? And he, like, lays down on one of the seats exhausted, right? And the bloopers, he hears him that he's still breathing. He, like, puts his hand around his neck, tries to fucking kill him. Like, shh. Like, just die. It's okay. Like, that shit was really funny. Or, they all start laughing. I'm like, that's funny. Or the other blooper where, Thor hands a Vision the hammer, right? Or Vision hands it to him, right? He's like, you're gonna need this, and they're like standing outside, and he like goes for a kiss. They almost kiss. They all start laughing. Jarvis, nerd emoji. This guy. Okay, still got 16 minutes and some change. Jarvis, give this, circumcise this man. Oh! Jarvis, circumcise this man. Now, wouldn't that be fucking awful? Alright, I know which one. I know how shiny looks. They look like they... Oh! And it crashed. He looks like a cooked hot dog. And the game chugs so hard. Oh. Jarvis, kill this man. Give this man testicular cancer. Right away, sir. Oh my god! I still think one of the funniest things to come out of COVID was doctors creating super cancer. It's like, well, we couldn't find we couldn't make a vaccine properly. Alright, so what's your next idea then? Well, we made super cancer. Why the fuck did you make super cancer? It was a mistake, sir. I wish I was joking. The whole super cancer thing. Yeah, so, they couldn't find... What the fuck? While trying to make a vaccine for COVID, they just end up creating a super cancer. I don't know why that was something they managed to create. They're like, super cancer. We can, with super cancer, we can make young girls as young as 8 years old develop stage 4 breast cancer in just 3 weeks. It's like, that sounds really fucking stupid. Why would you do that? Well, you see, I guess we got bored. Like, riddle me this. How do you accidentally create super cancer? They don't necessarily call it super cancer. And Jarvis put the newborn in the microwave. It's cold. Oh my gosh! Not this shit. Okay. I thought I was gonna be fucking trapped here. And he's marked. That was really fast. This motherfucker stands out. Jarvis, preheat my air fryer. I don't have an air fryer, but I think it's really funny how it's like the ongoing jokes. Like, people who own air fryers are like vegans. It's like, what? It's like, yeah, I'm vegan. I just want to let you know that I'm vegan. Same with these air fryer motherfuckers. They're like, yeah, I have an air fryer. You have an air fryer, dude? Air fryer, you can cook a full chicken, a full turkey in like an hour and a half. Why the fuck do I need a full turkey? Like, what the fuck? What good does that do me? Okay. Jarvis, leak his IP to Reddit. Get the fuck down! Jarvis, show me this man's browser history. Jarvis, leak this man's browser history. Wow. Leak his Loppity roleplay server. What the fuck? Uh, Oh, that was fast. Give this man killer cancer. Bailiff, spank his pee-pee. Ah! I saw that one. I thought it was really funny. Like, it's also weird, first off. But, like, it was one of those, like... Oh, that was a crit capture. I'm like Judge Judy. Spank his pee-pee. Trevor, leak this man's roleplay server. Alright, I ain't got much time left on this Sammy. What the fuck are you doing here? Driver to the penile explosion said. Penile explosion chamber. I'm sorry, what? I will say this though, I'm like, we use a whole bunch of like milk, and then some people like say fuck it, and they use goat milk, right? They got different types of milk, use those to make like different types of cheese, right? And it's like, and people are like, well, you know, it's not good, you know, because, you know, you're herding cows or whatever. It's like, I mean, not really. You know, the babies are raised to, you know, to make burgers. It's like, but yeah, we kind of, you know, we need the milk. We use the milk. Unfortunately, I can't have any milk due to the damages in my colon and the lactose intolerance that sent me to the hospital twice now. Unhand me, wench. I was going on a tangent, and the joke was going to be something about selling, like, female breast milk at the stores. It's like, would that be an ethical change? And it's like, no, because then you're going to, like, start milking people. Send this man to the glue factory. So, how the fuck do they supposedly make glue out of horses? Like, how? Like, what is in horses that make glue? I think after the sandwich, I'm gonna take a shit and I'll come back. My colon hurts. And it's the weird part, is I can feel this pain in my colon sometimes, and it's just uncomfortable. Like, I know I have to, like, take a fat shit, but, like, does it really have to, like, pain me first? It's like, hey, you know this hurts, right? What? Yep, that was it. That was it. mark, no mark, and you have the Dawn, the early riser, and you got nothing. But you're hasty. I'm actually hasty. Sorry, man, I gotta go potty. Oof. I go for a steel type sandwich and try to see if I can get a. That's Mudsdale. What level do you even evolve, brother? Nice. I actually like that. Bro has a real life autocorrect. Bro was trying not to dig himself a grave. Bro has autocorrect. me set up together then. Check again. What? Oh, fuck. I hate Discord sometimes. I thought it was gonna say something like... okay. I thought it was gonna be like beep 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 beep, and he's like, "Get back to the cotton field, you digger." It's like, excuse me. I thought it was gonna be so like that. Freak Bob. I need Q-Fan, and I need, oh, I should probably not do that while doing that. Varoom. That might be really hard to see. Fuck. Sorry, after you get Flare Blitz. Yes. I 100% agree with that one. Flare Blitz on Staraptor sounds just fine. Give it a +10 in attack. I think... Give it... Okay. I know you mentioned that you want it to be slightly faster. And I've mentioned that I think base 100 speed is totally fine. I say fuck it. Give it +10 in attack. I'm that kind of asshole. I'm interested so far. No Coupon. Cufant? Coufin? Coffin? Never trust anyone in the Pokemon universe who says, "Do you know? Did you know, or do you know? Did you know that back in 2017, I shit in my pants?" Bum, bum, bum. Huh. Well, I do have sparkling power up. That's awful. It's like use SpongeBob quotes to use SpongeBob quotes to describe your sex life. She's like, "Are you ready, kids?" I'm like, "That's no. Stop." Bro, shut up, you're like 9. I'll kidnap 1,000 children before I let this company die. Damn it. The 24-year-old can watch. Six, 7, keep the change. Six, 7, keep the change. Damn it. It's a King Gambling. Let's go King Gambling. Ah, dang it. Oh, dang it. No way. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. I like how I managed to find a whole shit ton of Q fans. And not a single... And then somehow... I see more Orthworms. And more, Varooms. And then somehow the first little group of Pawniards. And there's one. I'm surprised I still haven't found a fucking Q-fan yet. There's one. Just managed to get one. For how annoying it is to get the Reaper's Claws, Reaper's Clop. I think so. Like, if I have to have friends to get Pokemon, they should at least be good. Yes. Magmortar and Electivire Cry. Ooh. Give any more Gear Drain and Electivire Drain Punch? Yes. Also make Poltergeist 100% accurate and give it like very Iron Fist. I mean, we already don't have a lot of ghost type moves. And then know, just make it do something. Game Freak, nah. I remember when Game Freak used to do that, like Clam Pearl and the Deep Sea Tooth or Scale. You would give it like either +2 in defenses or give it double speed, shit like sorry, double attacks, shit like that. Like the Bone Club or There we are. Get the fuck away from me. That's a lot of steel types, yeah. I would want my own. They should make more Pokemon specific items. I mean, for legendary paradox before giving them like ass. Yes, I completely agree with that. That would change the metagame too. So instead of people like, oh no, I don't want it. Instead of, everyone Smogon banning things they don't like, then if everyone gets a slight rebalance with like useful items for their, for them, right? And then more people will be running things. There'd be an even greater need for knockoff. So if you lose your knockoff mon, you have problems. I don't know what shiny Daraludon looks like. Duraludon, Daraludon, whatever. Pokemon kind of sucks ass anyways. Well, it's bluer, I guess. Like, make Protector Assault Vest for it, but with no drawbacks. It'd still be dog shit. That's one. Make it Solid Rock as an item so you could double Solid Rock. Double Solid Rock. Would it be Solid Rocker? Just stay in the damn dive ball. Hello. I'm shiny hunting. I'm trying to finish my shiny living dex. I'm currently at what, 51.3% done with the shiny living dex. So that's good and all, but I got some extra Pokemons. Alright, so I got 10 minutes left on the sandwich, so I still have plenty of time to try to, you know, like, get myself a second Daraludon and then complete the line. I mean, that'd be asking for too much. I already got, like, Qfant and the other Diglett. Good lucky, bro. Yeah, it's definitely interesting. I'm glad Scarlet and Violet makes shiny hunting so much easier, but there are some mons that aren't Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, Scarlet and Violet aren't in Scarlet and Violet. Damn it. So I have to try to play other games. I mean, I do have the other games, so it's not going to be that hard, but I will have to still find them, and that's going to be the hard part. You try to get Lunala? That one's a pretty hard one. My biggest problem with Dynamax Adventures is just that Dynamax Adventures, you have to have friends for some of them, or else it is extremely hard. Yes, the shiny luck. No shiny. I haven't gotten shiny Lunala yet. I can get it here soon, actually. I have a 3DS, and there was an event for shiny Lunala, and I never claimed it. I still have it. Oh, just Lunala. If you're playing Sword and Shield, you can find it in the Raid Den, or if you're playing in Scarlet Violet, I'm fairly sure Snacksworth gives you where to find it and how to catch it. He gives you the snacks. How does this guy even know what Pokemon like, or what legendaries like? If you're playing in Sun and Moon, you get one for free. You can actually get two for free, technically. 12 Fighting Terror Shards. Cool. Yeah, it is a very long quest. You gotta play the main story of the game, and then you have to have it in your... once you beat the main story of the game, then you still have to get it anyways, and then you still have to, like, go catch it. Like, yeah, it has a higher catch rate, but the game does take a long time. In Shield, you need 3 secret quests plus 1 more. Yep. And then you have to find it. That becomes a big problem, too. You have to go in, do a quest, change the quest, and then see if it's Lunala's raid. If not, then you have to try again. And it still takes a long time. And even if you do fight it, you're not guaranteed to beat it, and you're not guaranteed to catch it. Just watch your tutorial. Yes. Not very fun. Not very fun indeed. But you know, it's to catch all the Pokemon. I've already caught all the Pokemon. It took me a very long time. It took me like a year and a half, actually. I try to finish the Pokedex in Scarlet. Oof. I Thank goodness Scarlet and Violet has a smaller dex, so there's not a lot, but it still takes a while for, especially for some Pokemon. And then if you have the DLC, you have extra Pokemon you gotta catch. Take even longer. Oh, hey. Just what I was looking for, actually. Damn. I thought that when I beat this AI girl... I thought that when I beat this AI girl, it is the end, but I'm still going. I like it. Alright, yeah. The story is very, very good. I like the story, but it's very sad. I don't like being sad. Poor kid, his dad left, his mom died. I've been playing Pokemon for many years. 20 years I play Pokemon. She tells him goodbye and then disappears, and she's dead. His mom tells him goodbye and she's already gone. Several years in the making. Damn, that is sad. What? What we talked about? Oh, we're talking about the story in Scarlet and Violet. It's like, man, that's sad. Like, Arvin and his parents, like, one parent just straight up left and the other one is dead. It's like, bro, that sucks. And then I was talking about how I'm old and I play Pokemon a lot. Like, I have all the diplomas in the back. It goes all the way up to the ceiling. Poor kid doesn't have any Pokemon she wants to, and bro just lost the only memory of his parents. Yeah, that's sad. It's like, really? Like, you're gonna let him, like, deal with, like, have to live like this? It's like, wow. That sucks. And he's like, oh, it was wearing my parents' face and it died. Or it left and it said goodbye. It's like, that's really messed up. It's like, really, dude? You're like, what did Arvin do? What did he do? Like, y'all really, like, give him the short end of the stick for, like, everything. My man did nothing wrong here. Do steel types not spawn at the bottom of this place? It doesn't, huh? I don't think I have a whole bunch more steel types that I need. Apart from the wallpaper. Yeah, he has the... Oh, DXD is peak. It is peak. I think it's a very good series. Very, I think it's funny too. Oh my gosh. My back hurts. There's a lot of scissors everywhere. I know I got a steel type sandwich for the last 3 minutes, but what other steel types do I have? They fly. Ha. Drillbur is still a ground type that I need. Oh no. People who hate it have closed mind. Yes. They don't understand the show. I think it was season 3 where uh it's not bad. Like when Issei thinks that Asuya died the second time after being thrown to the void, and then Arthur and Val step in to tell him that Asuya is still alive, right? That shit was sad. Because he's sitting there and he, like, transforms into the Juggernaut Drive. So he activates the Juggernaut Drive, and he's thinking that his the girl that he risked his life to save is now dead again, right? And he goes on a rampage, like, cutting his lifespan in half as, like, he's not human anymore, but he's still, like, part demon, right? But he cuts his lifespan in half just to try to, like, to go on a rampage, and then he straight up just uses Gasper's power. Like, damn, that's crazy. He starts freezing people in their spot. Just this shit, very good indeed. All right, so now I can probably evolve one of the Duraludons, but my back hurts. Okay, so both these Q-Fants are male. That's fine. Oh, this one has. Alright, this one has a Mark. You're gonna evolve. The one with the Mark's gonna evolve. Dig, no thank you. Strength, no thank you. I like how they're just giving, like, strength to a lot of random Pokemon for, like, evolution moves. There is Q-Fan Copperaja. What level do you? You're 34. Okay, that's fine. Alright, boxes. Do you have maybe a free Lunala for trade? I don't think I do. I don't know which game I even have one in. I think I still have mine Sun and Moon. Give me a second, I'll pop my back. Get old. Ah, my back. I think it's the chair. The chair doesn't help. It looks good, but it doesn't feel good on my back. Woof. There's Doug Trio. I love their haircuts. He's Rash? Is that why he looks like that? I have so many I have to nickname. I didn't realize that. Oh no. No mark for any of these. That's fine. No good in attack. You'll probably be the one then. Metallic alloy. This is gonna be my second or third shiny Daraludon. Sorry, not Archaludon. %52 done. Nice. I respect all people who want to do Pokedex and for real and shiny too. Yeah. So let me see if my other cam works. Give me 1 second. I have a secondary camera. Let's see. Are you gonna try to play fair with me? All those are the diplomas for beating the Pokemon games. You get diplomas for them. My favorite, yeah, it goes all. I have them all set up, but they go like all the way to the ceiling. It take me way too long to all that. That one is from Hisui. These ones are from Kitakami, so it's Scarlet, Violet, and then Scarlet, Violet again, and then Blueberry. W Riz, in my opinion. Thank you. It took me very long. I like that one right there for the Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. The one on top is for Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. And then the Time Traveler, if you bring in a Pokemon from Gen 4. Take me very long time. Took me like 2 years to get it took me 2 years like to get it all done and then frame it up, put it on the wall. That part took me a long time. I had a ladder like right here that I had to use to get to the freaking top. It took me a long time. Alright, so what Pokemon do I still need and what can I get in one go? If I go for water, no, if I go for fighting, I can go for Ghost again, or I can go for Ground. If I do Ghost, I can probably go for Houndstone. Wait, I can go for Electric and try to get Tadbulb, but I'm gonna freaking hate it. Well, I'll try. And now I'm trying to get them all but shiny. I have ways to get some of them, or I have an idea to get some of them. In my main Pokédex, I have 107 catch. Yeah, I have these ones completed. Alright, and then I have to use my other switch. I saw a video of someone playing a Bring Out Re-Party mod. I thought it was a W Riz. That's awful. See, I made one of the jokes that was made with my coworkers is one of the old ladies like, wait, so you set up all of your diplomas and stuff on your wall? I'm like, yeah, I set it all up and everything. And she's like, have fun trying to find a girlfriend. And I'm like, ha 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 ha. Girls? That's not gonna happen. I'm like, yeah, I finally bought a mattress so I can sleep. It was twin size. And she's like, twin size? She's like, twin size? She's like, so you don't want a girlfriend or anything? I'm like, you don't want to share with your girlfriend? I'm like, share the bed with my girlfriend? I'm like, girlfriend. It's like, oh yeah, that's true. She's like, yeah, my son, it was hard for him to find a girl that liked video games, and you apparently, she's like, you like video games more than he does. So I wonder how hard it is for you to get a girlfriend. I'm like, yeah, I ain't get a girlfriend. I think ghost type sandwich would probably be the wait no electric is gonna be the yellow bell pepper. Because I want to get Tadbulb done out of the way. It's salty and spicy. Red flag. And then you can just do pickle. Salt. That's it. Sad but true. Sad but true. Guys like us, we don't get girlfriends. Too much video game, not enough girlfriend. It's okay. It's okay. That sandwich is smoking hot. It's a good thing that I can just move my microphone back and forth because I move around a lot. I cannot sit still. It probably has to do with my brain damage. Alright, so be electric. Uh-oh. Sparkling power, tidal power. Did I do that wrong? Huh. That didn't work the way I was supposed to. Sparkling electric, tidal electric, and then encounter. I don't... No encounter, huh? Uh-oh. That wasn't supposed to happen. That wasn't supposed to happen. The Shelf of Clefable, what she name it? It's a boy, isn't it? You wanted the male one or you wanted the female one? It's the female one. Alright. I don't know. I'm not the best when it comes to, like, name schemes. Name it Delirious. No, don't do that. Clefton. That's funny. I don't know. Usually my generic go-to name for, like, Clefables is my, like, generic go-to name for Clefables for some reason is always Luna or Lunar. Celeste? Bonnie? I don't know what happened, but I got the wrong encounter power. So let's see if let me try to do that right again. Oh, my back. Holy shit. It hurts. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't know, I always name my Clefable, like, Luna or Lunar. So it was Clement's little sister, and she had the friggin' Dedenne. Damn, my back is killing me. Alright, so it was yellow bell pepper, and then it was salty and spicy. And then I was supposed to just do pickle, but I'm not gonna put the pickle on it. And then put salt. Yeah, that 8-year-old, she's crazy. I think it's funny how she was like the only person that like wanted to pick up the damn thing, and then it turned out to be like the thing that helped them the most. Alright, so let's see. Is it going to give me the wrong power again? It's probably because I'm using salt, and I shouldn't be using salt. Sparkling, title, and then encounter. Alright. So I don't know what happened. I think I probably used salt by mistake or some shit. I don't know. Because I did not want Teensy power. Teensy? Where was a good spot? I think right here was like a good spot. She's the final boss of the series. She has the power construct Zygarde. That shit was cool though in the show. It becomes like a giant fucking Gundam. I really hate the idea of hunting this damn thing. Those things are way underneath the water. Oh, with open world, there is no limit. Yes. Really? The only limit is to how much sandwiches I can freaking bring me. Do the shiny charm? Yes, I do. Yes, I do the shiny charm. It took me a while to get it. be careful not to kill a shiny. Don't worry, it doesn't kill the shiny, but I gotta make sure I find the damn thing first. I hate this. I'm glad I only need one of Tad Bulb itself. Okay. The only shine you have is Gyarados. Yeah, I have a shiny Gyarados in Gen 3, and it's like kind of funny because it's like, well, I have the shiny Gyarados in Gen 3, but well, it doesn't work the way I wanted it to, unfortunately. Get the fuck away from me. Item printer makes the stab items look affordable. Fuck. Good luck with shiny hunting. I'm gonna have fun. Thank you for stopping by. Explosion. I would hate if they made it into an item, if they just, like, unnerfed Explosion. If they get Electrode Galvanized. You know what? I think they should give Reggie Lecky Galvanized. I hate Tad Bulb so much. I wouldn't know what they'd call it either. I really hate Tad Bulb. Whoever idea it was to make this thing shiny the same color, except for make the little accents instead of orange to red, needs to fucking kill themselves. Whatever Game Freak did to him. Nope. Show Specs Handler has base. Has 640 special attack. Nice. Nope. Well, I'm gonna have to end stream now then, because I gotta go get my brother from work. I got like 10 minutes, so I'm gonna at least try to nickname the mons I picked up today. Barth, Borthwarm. Sandy. Kuroko. Crocodile. Sunglasses. Tentacool. It's Toad. Toad. Baby tusks. little gambit. Can't. Bant. Blue's over here. Alright. I'm gonna have to go now. Go get my brother from work. Alright, thanks for stopping by, guys.